Okay. Hello. Sorry about the delay and the jank. I don't know why. Everything is going weird. So I think maybe I'll need to restart my PC. But if it's working now, I just need to. I hate that it defaults to everything. I can't even tell if anything works. My OBS is somewhat frozen, but at least I can see that the stream is working. But yeah, for some reason, like the controller no longer worked just in Dark Souls. And someone just checked forums and stuff, and you can actually just control alt delete and cancel, and boop, it works. So I don't know. Like, I was able to use my controller on other programs. Really weird. But yeah, I looked at some stuff yesterday, and I somehow completely forgot about the Calamity debuff. But yeah, so I'm pretty sure that's the reason I took extra damage sometimes, is because I survived the Calamity attack and then took double damage. It was weird reading a guide that was like, make sure your Estus is at like 6 or something. Don't even know how that's possible. Basic new game. Maybe I should have healed. I'll heal at the bottom. I'm somewhat hopeful. It would be kind of funny to beat him and then die to the dogs. But yeah, the guides were like, oh, this is the kind of fight where you want to be defensive and stuff. And this one is a move that, yeah, has a hitbox later than you think. But apparently it's not at the start, so it's the only move I shouldn't dodge when I see, but only a little bit after. You know, just to throw you off. And yeah, the charge can hit you twice, that's normal. That's what I expected too. The next swipe, like especially the double one, I read something weird that says, oh, if you're on the right flank, it's safe, which I think maybe it's not what they meant wasn't when you're supposed to be standing, but more like where you should be attacking from. But yeah, a lot of tips were about like blocking and stuff, which I don't think I can really get a good shield or anything. So. I'm not sure my survivability is gonna work if I sacrifice my damage by having a one-hand weapon. Still hoping I'll be able to beat him today and maybe not beat Manus, but do some really good tries at least. But yeah, apparently, you know, well, it's not too surprising, but you can kite some hail attacks and stomping attacks, which I don't even know. It's like sometimes it does it like that. Not consuming 5 keepers. Apparently there's another use, like it can generate vagrants or, you know, influence the pool. Maybe it draws them from other worlds, so you can get the rewards, since I think they have like the lost stuff of other players. I just want to not heal. I don't remember exactly. Also, it depends what attacks hit me. Standing under the head draws this attack. Of course, it's all probabilities. He moves a lot more than I thought. And apparently when he stomps around, being right under is actually pretty safe. That's the follow-up to the glide if you end up close enough to him. So it's an easy one to dodge. It's this one. I thought it was the next swipe again. Tail swipe. Okay, I was lucky. I really don't remember the tails. Oh, okay. That's... Oh yeah, all the fire knocks you down. And this is a different attack from the next swipe. Seriously, it's like I forget or something. I rolled right into it. I honestly just forgot everything. It's like I know only the theory, but not just getting him to move. Okay, it started really bad. And I don't think I'll get it this time either, but I've not lost hope. I need to at least get a good practice in. I was pretty lucky I dodged when I did. Huh. Flooded with the tail smack. Thank you. Hey. Dead. Sometimes I have a hard time understanding why I don't roll. Like, I feel on a technical level, I pressed it like basically on the last frame, on the first frame that I couldn't, but it really feels like instead of getting roll caught, it just knew I would get interrupted, so it didn't bother making me roll. So I don't know how I would explain it to someone who's playing, like, try to roll before, just before you think it's gonna hit. seen a video today about how people are angry about the Elden Ring DLC. Like, I'm gonna wait till it's on sale, because, you know, I'm not super into it. Really liked it, but man, is it a big game. It's annoying because, like, I would say 90% of the time I have to roll faster than I realize or something, and the other 10% of the time he does that. Not even 10% of the time he does the big spin. So I don't think that one I can double roll. The glide one I'm pretty good at. And this one has a big wind up. The other ones are almost like you should almost switch roll. And it said, like, make sure you have a full supply of 20 Estus. I don't think that's necessary. 15 might be advisable. But even that one try when I was like probably 2 hits away from winning, it wasn't a matter of healing that got me killed. It was not having the time to heal. I thought it was winding up for a charge. He do be swiping his flame. Oh yeah, and it's his flame. He has a really weird body, they say, because he, you know, he's not too vulnerable to lightning, and his flame does like dark and like physical damage, something like that. Again. Sure, I have space. I have enough. But yeah, his weak spot is actually on his forehead. You know, the glowing spot. Oof. Still work with that. Okay, somehow I survive. I don't really see didn't really see the leg that hit. That's the problem. You think something is happening and it's something else. I was, earlier just saying, it's going okay. And then he just hit me like 5 times in a row. How long is that? So yeah, I guess I was wrong about my thing with the timing. I know it's, multiple potential contact points, etc. But I feel like I do have to dodge a bit later for that one. Yeah, I think I might have thought of that at some point and forgot about it, but I think dodging backwards might be a little better for this swipe. The bite. Because forward you might actually end up being in the next area that it's in. I wanted to look at them. Would they have to go away? How about you? It really feels like my stamina is recovering pretty quick, so I don't really feel it's a problem. One thing that I considered is I didn't look it up at all, but maybe the flip ring could be a good one. I could dodge a bunch of a little bit longer. I think that's what flipping does. Huh. You could get in from so far. How did I... did mention that the fast roll was a good for one particular attack. I don't remember which one. No. It was that. Okay. It really didn't look like that to me. Oof. Either there's some good luck involved, or I found a fine trick. Like doing fine, like it's okay. I keep forgetting about this move. It's pretty uncommon when you're standing close like I am. This really feels like it should have been hit. It's like I stood, and then I touched his face right after he stopped moving. Literally took out another controller because I was like, is this one not working? I opened another game and it worked. Someone was saying you go on big picture and make sure these settings are like that, and they were. Someone else just said, oh, I control up to the and cancel. Somehow that did something. Had a bunch of visual problems, but I really feel like my controller plus stabbing out really messes with my monitor. Like it gets all bright. And I might have like a, by default, a certain filter on that I didn't think about. Maybe color balance changes. But yeah, somehow it feels like the ladder is getting longer. You'd think it would be the other way around. Also, the tail's hitbox is not close to the body. So if you hit the stump, it's not gonna cut it. What was that move? Oof. Should have known. Foot is standing out, you can't hit it because he's gonna move it back in pretty soon. In a good loop right now. He understood that. Oh, that was a close one. Yeah, I don't think that was a good move. I shouldn't go for a tail cut, I think. First of all, I don't need the obsidian greatsword or whatever it's called. Yeah, I think he has like two different patterns to the stomping. They might be just mirror images of each other. I wasn't really running the right way, but somehow it's going super well. Not get caught. That was lucky though. Was just before the hitbox. And do like yesterday and hide him back into the light. Still die instantly. So. still plenty of room. Yep, good. Yeah, running back towards the camera isn't as intuitive. Oof. Yeah, I should really go for light hits more. I need to be really sure about my hit if I'm gonna do a heavy. That's the lunge. Oof. I remember. Like, I don't even bother going when he does that, because this could be death. Okay, that's usually a good opportunity to heal. And there I thought I was going for a hit. Never assume. Okay, I was afraid that was gonna be a calamity. I hate when he does that so close. Oh, come on! I rolled! I'm warming up. So yeah, I don't really necessarily need a lot of Estus, but you know, it depends a lot. It's just kind of hard to heal. But yeah, that move, like, the window is really weird. He hadn't done that very much. For some reason, I'd been hanging around his front a bit more. I mean, it's all circumstance and stuff. So if I go closer to the right, like, no, doesn't really change anything. I'm gonna risk it like this, because sometimes you get hit a lot, and then it can still go right. Yeah, both times I was like almost done. I got killed to a double hit attack. Not sure how to phrase it. One was a charge which has 2 hit boxes, so has enough duration to hit twice. The other was the double swipe with 2 bites. I knew it was coming and still it managed to roll in time. But I was very lucky that didn't hit. realizing too late what's going on. See, I think I, depending on when you look and what angle and stuff, sometimes there is literally nothing you can do to avoid it. I think those are like the attacks that feel some of the cheapest, that you can't recover from them. Like, there is a tail, and so if you react poorly, you get punished for it by potentially being hit twice. But the fact that I don't even know that there's a good way out of it is the worst part. Okay, I might have found a slightly better path. Still, I have this impression that Manus isn't gonna be as hard, but I don't know. I know he's pretty brutal and has probably some attacks that can just one-shot me. Yeah, it's not the first time. I think that's the biggest problem, is that when you're approaching like that, it's a common one, especially as an opener. I would honestly not mind like being able to respawn next to the boss with one Estus if you want. It's weird if we just say Estus. It's a flask. But then again, like if it says juice flask, we might say one juice. Of course, you can't count on it being a better path if there's just too much chaos. I'd rather you do a lunge or that. Okay, so that one is, I mean, it's so rare. I think that's the biggest problem, is that that's the only one that's so slow, and it's the rarest. Well, not exactly, but maybe. So it's like you cannot train for it, because it will always catch you off guard. You'll always assume it's something else, and then remember just the very instant that you rolled, oh, that's not what it is. That's not a normal tail attack, you wouldn't do it from the front. It's like unlock my instincts. Didn't really work. I got confident and turns out it's just lucky. Success is mostly about luck sometimes. I hate when I react on time and it's not on time. Well, my hit didn't land, but I don't know where I was. If he wasn't in his valley, Goff might be able to shoot another arrow. Be nice to have the other wing clipped. Oh, he was lined up really weird. That would have killed me. I'm dead. So I don't know if you really can predict them. I don't think it's about prediction, it's about calculation, and as established, I don't know what the distance is. know how that worked. Does that just mean that the timing is completely something else than I think? Okay, but see, this time it worked, but it's a complete fluke. That was the unluckiest thing. But you know, normally you have some time to react, but if you press the swing just like a few frames after it left the ground, there's not much you can do. Again, I'm starting to think about my weapon durability. I'm sure it's fine because it loses so little. I can fix it after I beat the boss. I've stopped doing that. Also, it's pretty resistant to like all elements, so it's really physical damage that works. The lightning on my hammer doesn't really do much. I took some damage. I'm dead. Why do I keep forgetting to try my thing? I really wanted to keep Manus for last because he, you know, thematically it fits more. Just finish in the abyss and then you warp out and then that's it. With Ornstein and Snow, I hadn't gotten that close. Like, I'm trying maybe 2.5 hours. Starting to feel it a little bit more. For the dogs, I mean. No? Okay. Haven't figured it out yet. There are older games where the ladders are better lined up. Or the models are better lined up on the ladders. That's a good opener for me. This one, I never realized while playing, but he does like an S with his flames. It's almost like still fire in the air. They still does that. I don't even remember why I chose the magic plate ring. I know I didn't have enough souls on hand. Like I could have used some items though. On hand, I didn't have enough to buy all of them. Like it was just before an all-along though. What was I thinking about? I do not remember. Rock. And then sometimes, yeah, I don't know if there's something about the nether points. It's there. I wish I could get a better look at them, but then again, I could when they die. So my understanding is really that I don't know what distance and speed are. Hit him like a foot from his nose and that killed him. Only moment where the claw grip would have helped me. I was lucky. first blood. And then the only reason I lived is they decided not to do the double swipe. What? I think... Okay. That's really weird what happened at the end, but yeah, okay, so why do I die? Because I wasn't running towards him enough, on it away, but duration seems to have some variation to it. I know there's kind of two variations in being the one where he turns around after charging. There's a shorter one, I think. But even then, like the standing one feels like it's not always this long. But even is that hit, it's just like nudging his head forward a little bit. This. So it's there. I got a bit pushed out, but I had iframes. Still don't know how to tell that it's this and not the regular next one. I lost some time. It's like skip forward. It's like they know. Huh? sometimes it just keeps, makes sense that it keeps going after. And then why does it take like 2 seconds to heal? Too many legs, dragon. You're not a real thing. Why do you have 6 limbs? Yeah, you should have just gone for that always. I know it's random. Also, I can rely on myself. I will do things differently regardless. This thing has inverted kinematics for your feet on the stairs, and it can have your hands be on the spokes. Crossbar, vertical bars of the ladder. I rolled far enough away that I was able to avoid the other hit. It's weird how now it doesn't feel as dark as last time. Doing alright. I don't know about the stamina consumption of the heavy attack. Is it double the consumption, double the speed, something like that? Because it's just double the damage. It might not really be worth it. I'm lucky. That's what I mean. I think it comes down to the time of day, maybe. Because yeah, the glare seemed different. Maybe it's the weather. Just making sure. Wasn't enough ground. Well, there was too much ground for him to cover. guess I'm doing fine for heals so far. It's obviously not perfect. Heavy attack is slightly better, I guess. I like that I can track a little, turn a little while I'm in the middle of my animation. I'm so scared of the chomps. I think it comes down to the distance he is from me when doing the glide, so that's why I keep messing up the timing. Good talent. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, not quite. I figured out if you wonder when he does the tail spin, the condition is when you least expect it. A few hits. I'm dead. I was like stuck against him, of course. But that was a rare angle, sort of. I rarely, if ever, have seen that attack from that angle, so really threw me off. I couldn't tell what was going on. I kinda could, but I was like, So just evasion tactics. Of course, evasion involves stuff like, you know, not running straight into a pile room. It's hard to see. It's hard to see where you're going when your eyes are not in your face. But of course, with the amount of rolling, you do not want this game to win first person. Of course, when I want for him to give me a really hit me after he stopped moving. Oh, I got really confused there. I was expecting the flame swipe. But he was flying, not charging. I can work with this. That was incredibly lucky, I was so close. It was less lucky, but it ended up working out. So far, the RNG is pretty much in my favor. He's backing off. That's kind of lucky. Wow, we had plenty of distance. I think that one was really on the angle. Lucky I had enough time. And this one I had a good reflex. The last time he did that, I thought he was gonna charge. Like this. It's going fine though. At least I didn't immediately die when I said that. Okay, oh, he was close. Ran into the cliff. I should have rolled with it. I have the right reflex, it's just I'm a little too slow, either me myself or just it happens like that. Because you're not always going to be on the same part of the animation when you're done rolling. Okay. Standing off. feel for how long it would last. I rolled right into it. So now you'll see, maybe it's because of my maggot. You can kind of see it, actually. I wouldn't have survived either way, but yeah, because of the light on my maggot, you can't really see the debuff. If I had any other helmet on, I would have probably noticed earlier the Mark of Calamity. It's really crazy to think that sometimes it was like 1 or 2 hits away. And sometimes you just get 1 shot. Okay. It's really the best path, I think. It's just about execution. Okay. Yeah, definitely my best try was that one today. Still had a few Estes. I think I have half left. He got back up. I forgot about that. The guide even said it can land on you. I mean, it like never happens because generally there's some distance, but yeah. It's the jank. It's the fact that you can fly straight into a wall and daintily land downwards. Don't know if it was like a doubling up of a noise, like the splashing of water or something. It sounded really weird. I think that person must have died because, well, got fallen off, because if it was Calamite it would have taken much longer. Even the flame when there's it's still flying. Landed on me. What is that? What is happening? staying close to the front and baiting the rearing attacks is kind of good too. Realized just in time what was going on. Yeah, I was so close. Well, that was not the move I thought. Like, you'd think it would be this sort of spin when he bites. Can I be like, keep on guessing? I was completely checked out. It's like I thought something else would happen. Dog head jump scare. I have to be careful with his head. Oh. Yeah, I don't know that. One stomp pattern. Would have been a good one to get close. At least it had some distance. And dead. Oh. Again, I was rolled just a good distance away. You get really nudged in between the feet. Like, can't go backwards, you can't go forwards. You'd have to get out from between them, but he's moving forward, so he's, I think, kind of pushing you forward. What I am saying is you should probably avoid being right between the two front legs, because it can be really hard to avoid the charge. I feel like I was lucky here. Still want the maggot on for Manus. In case that helps seal better in the dark. Now I didn't roll into it, I rolled like with. So when you're, even though I was like right in front of him, I was close enough to avoid the actual hitbox. I'm stuck in his legs. From his point of view at least. For me, I was happy with that. I realized too late what was going on. So why is everything shining blue? Is it because of my controller troubles? I noticed earlier, but I feel like it's my fault. Get stuck would help. I don't love that. Ah. Dealt a little bit more damage, but I don't think that's the actual weak point because that's supposed to deal like 3 times the damage. At least there was only one hit. Yeah, rolling away from all the swipes, even the lunging one. It's usually for the better. I thought it was gonna kill me. Walked back into the fire. I don't know if that would have hit. Am I cringing more at the sound? No, I'm cringing more at the prospect of what happens if I get hit. Oh, yeah, that was lucky because I was in his legs already. He's doing it from a weird angle. Eye for nudge. Again, at least it was just one hit. That could have killed me though. A lot less scared now that I figured I can roll away. Do a flame attack or a glide. This doesn't have enough cooldown. This is good. Okay. Time to hop back in. I'm not listening to my own advice. Must be hot. Toasted buns. Pattern at all. You really feel like it stomped with his right foot, right front leg, and then the left front one hit me. get stuck in the wood. Didn't need to roll that much, but... or rather, dodge that much. Worked out perfectly, so... I don't understand the damage of that though. It's like the end of the flame is much stronger, or... I'm still only like halfway to how long it took to beat the NS. Do we need a mod? I don't know if there is. Probably. Making the annoying dogs into Toby Fox. Annoying dog. Chill. I didn't even know that was possible. But I rolled back and he was quick enough to scoop me and attack me twice. I think it's really a matter of positioning. You're close enough. Shouldn't try to roll away. Maybe try and go under. 'Cause that's a pretty safe spot. I feel like I'm learning this more than the fight. Before the fight, there's not a lot left to learn. It's just about execution. long enough to really give me time to get closer. This one is very specific. Okay, so it's not like I said, like 720. It's more like what is it? 540? Anyway, 1.5 turn. This one you have to be in a specific spot to be really safe. Why did I see it like that? Why was it so slow? So how it happened is I'm on the ground. I see the move, I decide, okay, I'll have to roll. So I kind of queued it, but then when I realized what it was, which one it was like, oh, it's slow. Man, I cannot talk. What kind of game is Dark Souls? Oh well, you run and try and avoid enemies. That's the core gameplay. And sometimes you fight a big boss. And I swear for some reason I feel like it's longer than I realize. Oh. He hit a charge, I think, but not one where he flamed. Yeah. I figured that was too close. It's not like you can reflect upon it and say, yeah, I think this is the best for me. I think I'll go with that. It just happens. Yeah, the problem is, really, it's like, that's the one thing he can do to you when you're dead, his Tri-Calamity. That's nice. Can exchange trade it to Hawk Girl for if it Titanite shard or something. Maybe it was better than that. Could be random too, I can't remember. I don't think in this game it's random. They should have the extension that shows your button inputs, just so I can prove like I tried. And also maybe to analyze it myself. I can look at it and notice like the timing. You know, the brain isn't very good at parsing what's when and what. Oh, I'm dead. Same thing happened earlier. Have to be better at telling when he's taking off. Have to be able to tell. Like when his legs leave the ground in a certain way, that means I shouldn't press the button. I shouldn't attack. I feel like if I can't do it today, I'll have to, like, at least in the last half hour, go try Manus, so my title makes more sense. When you're a little bit of a slant, it's well, you know, as usual, it was only once. Okay. I really have like no understanding on the alignment of the fire compared to where he is. I think it makes sense though that he would be a little bit in front of his positions. At least I'm glad I found my path there. This makes sense with what I just observed. Oh, that's what it was. Okay. I got really scared. Really don't understand the speed on that slam because I keep pressing it at the same frame that I get hit. Could keep doing that and hope that I slip up, because I don't have any openings when he goes back. I mean, you could just do some spinning. Spinning and biting. Caught me with it. I didn't expect it to be twice at the front. That was kind of scary. You can keep doing that. Oof, that was lucky, even though I didn't go the way I said I should. In my stamina. Oof. Noticed that just in time. Okay. We're pretty even. Don't risk it, you can get yourself killed too much doing that. Under him. Got my butt singed. That was close. Again, I think it's the chest that's getting me. Still on pretty good ground. Like not the best, but it works. Probably not making it clear, but what I'm talking about is my health versus his health versus my Estus supply. Oh, we lunged a bit out of the way. Ah, hurts. Really, that's another move he could just. If he spams, like, I don't have a good window to attack, so just hope that I slip up by attacking and at the same moment that he flies and then I'm dead. I was thinking of rolling, but I don't think it would have worked. Even if I hit it in time, I would have jumped. Though not impossible, not sure about that specific situation, but I'm thinking maybe I could have stopped running just in time to be able to roll and maybe have some iframes out of the range. Don't know if that's feasible. No, they could just hit the wood and that would make the noise for that. Seriously, I don't know how to tell it's that move. It's just lucky. I think that's landing. I mean, it's still more survivable than getting hit twice. I wonder if there is like a way for me to be able to tell the stomp patterns. I feel like there is like a visual difference, but I feel I don't have the capacity for telling them apart. Like how you can just hide in the corner for like 30 seconds and I don't know, cower in the hopes that he doesn't find you. That was very risky. Very lucky. Sometimes it's just a matter of frames. If you roll on a certain frame, the hit is not gonna hurt you. It's just gonna push you. Still rolling out a pit, just to be safe. Although this time I can't wait. I wonder if it can detect you like through walls, sort of thing. When you can try and hide and he still like totally hit you. Like maybe if I roll completely under. trying to count back and I'm like, I miscounted or something? Because I think I'm 4 hours in now. So the time I said 2.5, it might have been 3.5. Yeah, I got lucky on this one. Is it me? I got some air out of it. Again. Stupid walls. Oh, I think that's what happened earlier with the sound. It broke that wherever the stone is. What is this? Probably some abyss growth. That was not realistic. That was not physics. Wondering. Wasn't the right move, but it was. Better that than the opposite. I'm not sure how. Did I get hit by the claw and the hand at the same time? Or I don't know if that's a thing. No. When I first played, I definitely would have been as tenacious. I swear, you can see it two ways. Either it's infuriating that I know I can do it, or it's encouraging knowing that I can do it. Hey, not much is good right now. If you know, I've been stuck on Calmeet for over 4 hours. Not very good. But I mean, generally doing fine. Thanks. So, how are you feeling? You've been playing the DLC for Elden Ring. Saw you play a bit with Merv. And I hate when I do the right thing, but the game just will not let me do it. Because I do it at the last possible frame. Or the first that I can. It's very inconsistent trying to get under him. Yeah, I myself, I want to play it at some point, but I'm not ready for it. Not just because of this, but I'm not interested enough to pay the full price. I mean, it's over half the price of the game. I did not know what was happening. This is a no humanity kind of fight. Because why would I waste it when it went so bad? Okay, he landed on me there. He has a special move that he does only when you try to leave. I never saw it, I think. I really like the crunching, chomping noises. Again. This is the worst. The anticipation. How many slaves? I don't know, it's like I'm learning part of it, but I'm learning the first thing about it, but not the last. I should really roll away more often. Ah, what? I didn't know the camera could do that. I don't know if it's because I walked into a prop or... A weird thing I've been thinking about is how, some usernames seem to change colors all the time depending on what they're displayed on, and I feel like it could be a glitch due to, kind of like in old games you could do like arbitrary code execution, shrinking the game to doing certain things, and so maybe the values of certain names can do weird things like that. I don't know. I've been watching some videos of people playing a Minecraft building game. For some reason, one of the guys, when he presses the button to say that he's done, most of the time it doesn't work, or it takes several tries. And I've been thinking, he's the only one. Is it his username that's causing trouble? Fine so far. That was lucky. I always jump a little bit harder than I expect, because I'm like, oh, it's gonna be a toe hit, but then I hit the knee. I'm like, oh, I guess my jump is covers a bit more ground than I thought. It was that move. Well, barely took any damage. I knew it. Now this is pretty scary. Okay, this isn't so scary. I had plenty of room. Pretty close. Retiring. I'm just too slow. He lifts his paw, and I'm like, okay, I rolled because he's lifting his paw. It's gonna be a stomp attack. But then, soon as like that happens, the second attack is like feels simultaneous. Maybe it's not a stomp, but like the leg moves forward, so it's kind of like a kick. You know what? I'm not taking a chance with that. That was a weird one. So probably the reason I struggled so much at first dodging the fly fire was because I was not doing the right direction and ended up like running the way that it's longest, like in the same direction that he's facing. That was kind of ridiculous. Could have been worse, honestly. Not this move, but I mean the fight so far. I felt like I was doing really bad, but... Oh, my armor! I didn't think about that. Yay, full hit. That's the maggot. I'm too used to him, like, evading when he spins. When he lands on, that's really not something you expect. Yeah. I really want to do it, but you know what? For the difference that it makes, it could help. I don't think it's gonna matter. Keep mixing it up. Just like the steadying before, you know. You ever regret instantly? Did not remember the server doing that. Didn't really remember that weapon at all. Man, it's been there. A great start. Well, I don't know if this is really like well, not initially, but way back then I thought there's a little bit of tracking on the straight flame, but maybe it's just because it spreads a little bit more than you think. I believe I managed both of those. Missed. Oops. this is scary. Can't believe I haven't been hit. He took it as an invitation. And it had to be 2 swipes in a row. Well, not in a row, but you know. 2 of those very hard to dodge attacks. They have gold specks on them. Feels like, you know how they say, like they tease their other projects and in the DLC and stuff like that. So you have Chester. He's seems to be from Bloodborne. I think there was probably a Japanese character in Bloodborne, and saying that might be hinting at Sekiro. Maybe it was in Dark Souls 3 that they pointed it out. Don't think so. Stuff like that. Here you can almost be like, yeah, they were already thinking about Elden Ring by having the gold. Really? That caught me still. I really don't understand. Did I accidentally not run, or... My first playthrough, my weapon ended up being the Dragon's Tooth. I ended up like Apple. Although, you know what? No, not that much. No, I think I use the Black Knight Halberd more. It's hard to play with one hand. I am grinding my nose. When I went New Game Plus, I didn't really change anything. And Dark Souls 2, don't remember very well, but I went with a similar build. Dark Souls 3, not as much, but I do remember that it's the Great Axe that reminded me to use the version from that game that has a lot of cool carvings in it. But then I got stuck at Soul of Cinder. Looked at a guide and it was like, yeah, it's really not a good fight to... Can't believe it. It's not a good fight to be a tanky with a shield. Should be trying to light roll and stuff, or medium roll. so I had to change my approach. Kind of natural. Oh, it was that move, but wow, I didn't realize you could do it from such a distance. Almost looks like there's some moss or something. I don't think that's what's on it. I don't know what I'm doing different, but I feel like I'm always much closer. I think it's the distance that saved me this time. Well, I'm lucky that was that, and not the double. Yeah, he does stomp both his feet at once, I think. Was lucky. He's not been doing that very much. Okay, we're doing fine. I miss pause. Come at me. Yeah, I think like when he somehow I made it. But when he does the one with the two front paws, it's an automatic hit on me. I don't have the capacity for avoiding it. It's just weird. The armor of thorns. I don't remember it looking like that. Maybe when you equip it, you know, the icon is not reflective of the model. Yeah. And cashing up to ONS somehow. Then again, you know, I remember, it's kind of hard to assess because of how I use a summon on it, so it kind of makes it harder to estimate. Yeah, I didn't remember ONS being the hardest fight. I remember Kanye being. Fine with all of those. Oh, I'm dead. Huh. Taking it completely up front let me live somehow. I didn't even block. Maybe if I block. It's a good trade-off, I think. Was like a toes hit my toes and like really this one has a bad hitbox. Yeah, it really feels like the tip of his flames deal more damage than the start. Like the circle one, it's like they touch the ground, deal a lot of damage, but as they radiate out, they become more damaging. Where did I hit that? Oh, no, I was... Like, the damage changed, but not that much. worst attempt because I survived, but why am I? I'm really tripping here. Like thinking that I can attack with eggs. This also deals more. So I guess its butt takes more damage than the rest of the body. Kind of like some of his head. It's really my right thumb that's hurting the most. No? I keep forgetting that I don't know how the queuing works in this game. Well, pretty much in any game, really. That's something different. I was kind of zoned out, I guess. What? It can hit twice? Just because, like, the game knew that I learned something and I wanted to integrate a new trick. I decided no, you can't actually use that trick. So it's better to be knocked down and take the full damage, which really doesn't make a difference. Because regardless, I have to heal, and I'll heal in full. So. Don't know where they've been. Try giving. I realized too late what it was. That was kind of, I don't know, interesting to learn that. Is there a bias? Oh, I'm seeing the same things. But yeah, learning how far the grab extended. There's like wind on my bloodstain. I got delayed by his wing. The old bat. I don't know, I reacted a bit differently. Not me, but my character reacted a bit differently than I expected. Ah! Right in the middle of the floor. I never knew the hitbox for that. I'm always so close. It's kind of weird. It's a move that, you know, you'd expect him to do when you're that kind of distance because that's effective, but so far I almost always did it when I was pretty much right against him. So. I guess cutting the tail could help because there are fewer attacks that can hurt me, or rather it'll stop doing some attacks, and also gets me a few extra hits, but it's kind of hard to pull off because the tail slam is really rare, and the standing attacks are not that common, and it's rare you have time to go all the way around. I'll probably cut it in like 5 hits. Because I think you don't need a slashing weapon, it helps. Somehow that worked. Good side to get close. It's hard to tell what it's gonna be. Ah, come on. He keeps rotating with me. Oops. This is getting pretty scary. I'm close to the cliff's edge. It was kind of weird because I felt like the first hit made all my health disappear, but I wasn't dead, and then the second hit like caught up, and then the character died. It's like the game anticipated the damage I would take. Maybe I never noticed it and it's always like that, or maybe it happened really fast, 2 hits in a row. The problem is that it happened while I was kind of right up against him. I don't even remember if I was trying to attack. I don't think I was. Don't think I was healed. Not saying it's not my fault, I'm just saying it all happened so fast. I've gotten a lot better at this part. It's not a big deal. Maybe I was in a slightly better position to hit the tail, but... Oh yeah, I'm out of stamina. Need to watch that. Okay, so far it's going well. I maintain my previous statement that this hitbox, it makes no sense to me. Oh, that was a move. What? I really don't understand. I really wish I could look at a document that shows all the hitboxes, because I would swear I'd been in that position before and didn't get grabbed, but you know, if it's a matter of a few pixels, maybe. No, I wasn't running. I feel like I haven't seen the dogs at all after the first one. Not the move I was expecting. Snout. kind of forgot. No, I'm thinking it's a weird notion of saying like a boss was harder than another because of how long it took. I could have been lucky and been in less than 2 hours from last time. And then we have been, oh yeah, it was much easier. But I could get stuck on it for 20 hours. No, it's not that clear cut. Is it because it really is harder, or you can never tell. I can understand that sometimes I'm not moving directly the way that the circle, like along a radius, if you will. But it don't just die somehow. Got hit by the fire. Wasn't sure which one it was. Okay, so far so good. But that's pretty meaningless. That was super lucky. We're kind of stuck in a weird narrow area. I feel like I rolled pretty late for that, but he was just far enough. if you can kite an attack or something. Oof. It's clenching. Not quite clenching my teeth, but I got some hype. Oh, double. Oh, it was that. Oh, we missed each other. I'll take it. Especially considering that what I thought was gonna be a flame wasn't. A little scary there. I don't think it was close enough. No! Ah! It's really hard to understand the motion when you're in that spot. And I could try and think back on it and what I should have done, but you can't really think like that. Yeah, it's been 5 hours now. Just about. It's hard to remember. He keeps. I think that means he's pretty close to me. Wait, it's weird that even some hollows will patrol and stuff, and then the demons and the ruins are just standing still. Maybe I should try rolling back in more, but it's really scary that you roll and it's at the bad time when he winds up an attack exactly at the same time. Got first blood. You keep doing that. Or that. Okay, so it starts farther away and it ends up closer. Okay. Hence the mention that it was like an S. Yeah. That attack, like I said, there's a very very strict condition for it to apply in this when you're least expected. Hearing the noises. You can tell what's happening sometimes. Gonna leave a message. Need level. Fight hasn't started. Don't think I can. I might have been hit twice by that. Does he come back a little bit with it? Or... Is it me or he hit me while I was getting back up? Because I'm not sure if I had the possibility of rolling at that point. I really felt a little off. There are some noises that I'm not sure it's just a snarling. It felt really different from usual. Almost felt like another kind of creature was there. Always close. Instead, I think it gets wider at the back. It's a cone attack. Just enough stamina for that. It just occurred to me that it shows your area when you respawn. Ew. Managed to hit. Go ahead. I have to wonder also how long the grab is. Like, can you roll into it after it started or walk into it? That was scary. Because I think sometimes it just one-shots me. It was that one. I really don't know his telegraphing very well. It's going pretty well. It's gonna lunge at me. Albeit. At least I was able to heal in time. Come on, I want to be in your paws. So bad because I was right up against him. Woo. Let's take a chance and heal. I realized that I was running for it and no, that wasn't necessary. Was a bad call. You can't really tell where we're gonna end up. Like this entire fight, I had like no problem rolling under his head, but I was a bit more at the front. So I don't know if this case I could have rolled more towards back, anyway, in front of him. I feel like I would have gotten snagged and hit after. Maybe to the right, though I feel like I wouldn't have enough distance. Like I wouldn't land far enough. I know earlier I said I can't really think about, oh, what could I have done then? But it's more like for the future. What do I do if that happens again? In the case when I die to the sweeping flames. After a good try, I don't think it was a case of I need to prepare better for the following fights. It was more a case of I don't know how to say it. Okay, let's try something. Okay, so mashing really doesn't do anything in this case. Why was it so fast? I really feel like I wasn't that close. Stupid one-eye. If only I had more eyes. I wonder if I could just walk and keep an eye on them and just roll as needed. I feel like it wouldn't look very well. think the problem is that I might be waiting more than I realize. It's like I'm waiting for it to be at the top of its arc, but that looked kinda cool. Yeah. Became a neck. Huh. What hit me? His knee? Also? Did I kill my attack somehow? Maybe that happened some other time and that's why things seem weird. It's almost autopilot at this point. When you know it's gonna happen. It works better when I'm looking at the one on the right than the one on the left. Okay, I've been pretty lucky he's been spamming that. I'm kind of getting payback for him hitting me first. Funny also, there was one of the guy who they kept alternating between him and it. I feel like someone made edits and even the same, like, I'm not sure the same sentence, but the same paragraph for sure sometimes have both pronouns. Again, I feel like the game reverses in the masculine. That's a good time. Rose said, I gave you enough chances by stomping like 4 or 5 times in a row. It's also weird because those like formations have a similar appearance to my roads. Although they decided not to make it a dress. It's like a shirt and a skirt. Kind of waited, but where am I? Okay. It's that. Sometimes you think you know his patterns and he does it in a weird situation. Hit him in the T-Rex arm. I was just on the edge. Didn't think that was what was going on. I thought it was another stomp. I think the brutal part is just how much health he has. So I think that like being less limited in levels and stuff would let me deal a bit more damage. Like instead of 1 or 200, like 2 to 3 or something like that. Oh, that was scary. I did not believe in that. Rest your wings a little, alright? It's going pretty well. Now you can't say like every time I say it's going well, I die, because I don't usually die right after. Sometimes I do. Wow! I got caught against his chest. But like, yeah, of course every time I die, I will won. So unless I win and I didn't say it, like, you don't have a case. I don't know that anyone really believes. Yeah, I'm sure there are some. I think the closest thing to it would be like being thrown off, but it's more like having the nerves that getting the nerves. Yep. Sometimes I think how much of a mess auto-generated caption would be with me. I'm sure it would be fine most of the time, but I rarely misspeak. Okay, that was lucky. Oh yeah, he doesn't chaos. I wasn't talking about that, I was just saying when he stomps a lot, he also does it with his tail. It's his long parts that are a little bit more sensitive. Why didn't I run? I knew it was coming, and at the same time not. That was kind of close, I think. Still get a hit. Oh. Crouching dragon. That's not how it goes. But then again, in Dark Souls 2, there's a hidden tigers. I really like to see the hitboxes. Like if I give up today, I'm going to watch some videos of the hitboxes to try and understand. I don't know if that would really help, but for my own like satisfaction. Now I understand it's such a big thing moving and hit you, but you know, I feel like being hit by the head would hurt more than being hit by the chest while he's moving. Especially, you know, it's like the principle of the whip, where the tip moves faster. Although for the whip, I think it's not just because of the circular motion, but because the tip is smaller. Weird interaction with the terrain. I don't know if that's just visual. Head hit. Thank you for using that though, because that's helping me. Okay, I did say it there. That was close. Somehow I live. That one, the hitbox seemed a little off. It's not so bad. Believe in it. I'm not sure if I was moving a little too slanted, but definitely should not have been in the middle of an attack when he took off. Oh wow. Sometime I want to try and do a heavy attack on the neck. Things really need to line up perfectly. Should have known. There's something in your throat? You can do that? Didn't hit him in the actual neck. I don't know if that's really a circular area of effect. Up back. doesn't feel like I get damage bonus for my heavy attack on the head. Am I doing... Okay, I really don't know what damage I'm doing now. It's really hard to tell what's happening when you're on top of it. But he's on top of you, I mean. Rolling isn't necessarily a bad start to that move. Like I said, you can't know where you're gonna end up. You say, okay, I'm here, I'm rolling that way. But unless you're able to perfectly calculate for the chaos, yeah, no. You could either land under him, on his left, or get dragged on his right. Well, from your point of view, you never know which way you should say it. We're gonna start using cardinal points instead, so that everyone's on the same page. I was not doing it the proper way, but it worked. Or not. But this guy is so random, though. Might as well heal since I never managed to use them all. Sun came out. Never tell which way he's spinning. Barely hit that. Ah. What is he doing? Kind of figured, but it was hard to see when your screen is full of dragon. Last time, sometimes I seem to do extra damage with the normal attack, but the heavy attack didn't get bonus on the neck instead. Like this is bonus damage. Run. At least I was moving in the right directions. Kind of saved me. Turned. That's what really threw me off there. It's my eternal curse, my one talent. I rolled exactly at the wrong, last moment I couldn't anymore. I think it reacted slower. Yeah, I guess the time I got hit was really because I walked slightly different. So you know, that's what I mean when I say chaos. It does feel darker now. I was really thinking it wasn't gonna work. I think maybe he turned or something. That's why I got hit. You really feel the iframes in that. And the shockwave of the stone. It's rare it happens like that. Usually it's the first one or both. Figured it's easier to hit like that instead of walking all the way back. Oof. Head hit. One of the rare times he does it like that. Now he's mad. was lucky nothing happened there. Haven't seen it in a little while. Oh, that was really scary. Can't always get it. Where am I? Getting nervous. It's like I didn't even know he did a claw swipe on top of that. Not the one I wanted, but it works. Again. Kind of side coming. Oof. This is as close as I've been. Sorry if I was loud. Woo! I just wanna lie down. And this is why I kept playing, even though I was past my time. I just had to finish it today. Let's, take a good look at the scenery. I've been eyeing these trees a lot while coming to the fight. Whew. Gorgeous view ahead. I did it! Yeah, I guess you can't really put on a message. Let's just fix my stuff. And I kind of want to do one Manus attempt. Just so the title feels more right. Flicks dark. So maybe that works against all. I don't want to get my maggot back, just in case it's easier to see with it. Oh, I went the wrong way. I forgot. Welcoming committee. I was too used to the time when I was unblocking a path to him. Gonna need this more. Okay. Also, it'll refresh my memory for next time for some serious attempts. Like, how do I get there exactly? So the way I see it is that I'm not gonna stream tomorrow even though I have a day off, but after that, you know, Wednesday stream, not sure if I'll be able to make it. Is that just the path back into the bottom of the cave? Guess it is. But yeah, so not sure. I kind of remember this. So when you get there, let's do a best way down. Ooh, twin. So maybe I do want to go down there. The way I remembered it last time was this was the path I didn't take. So obviously that's not there. I cannot remember how I got there. Well, if I wanted to offer a lot of humanities to the Covenant, I could do that. This like leads me back to where mages. I wouldn't say that that's his weakness, it's more like need it. You don't literally need it, but it makes it so much easier. Alright, we're gonna watch the cutscene. I don't know how much of a difference it makes. Why does he like grabbing us like that and not hurting us? Also the way the hammer is hanging. Almost feels like a different presence. Okay. What a start. But at least it didn't one-shot me, so. He's also very delayed, I guess. I know he can combo you too. I want to see what kind of damage I can deal. 131 and so. Okay, it's not so bad. So yeah, next time I will have to learn. And I'm guessing my birthday stream is gonna be the one when I actually beat him, so that would be interesting. So yeah. Wednesday, some attempts. Probably not gonna make it all the way. And then Saturday, the rest. I don't see myself beating the game in an hour. Okay, so that was quite something. Let me find my things. Yeah, I'm feeling pumped. Alright. Thank you for watching and I will see you later this week. Take care.